second. Yep, alright. That's good. Alright, so we're here. We have to meet Poppy somewhere. Not sure exactly where. But to reconcile. Now this is the main quest, it looks like. Alrighty, dismounted shop. Now I gotta sit here in a cold, dark forest and wait.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Sure, after this.
Highwing's fine. I'm
Whatever the
keeping an eye
poachers
on
are
her.
up to, I want Highwing
She's safe,
far
Poppy, I
from
promise.
it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret is safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Well, I wonder. And now we are restricted from ever using a broom. Right
This
now.
way.
I wish this lag would stop. I really do. But it looks like after the 1st of next year, I'm going to be doing some repairs myself. And by that I mean some strict repairs. Hey Poppy, you wanna fucking slow down there?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, we best be off.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Alright. Before we continue, I must explain something. Centaurs don't fret much about wizard kind. In fact, one centaur named Ferenz is actually kind to Harry Potter, and most of all, kind to Hagrid, if you know what I mean. It's a confusing subject from 100 years ago, before Harry Potter. Things do tend to change over
That's
time.
the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
There's always something in the water. Oh, we're getting close. Look here.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Stop skipping rocks and collect the leeches. I was here before.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
I don't know. Like I said, I was here before.
Revelio!
What's this?
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
This? Yeah, I was here before, because I think I got into that. No, that is disgusting. More Quidditch goggles. Looks, seems. Yeah, I got into that one too.
Revelio!
Apparently. What's this?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Where is Poppy? Oh, she's back here.
Anything interesting?
Scuttle.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Wasn't she the one that asked us to find
How
her
did
gobstones?
goblin and poacher interests align?
Why are you so far ahead?
Look! Down there!
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Can we not use our brooms?
That's it. Lightfoot, it's the word.
sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lots stole it!
It's Totalis.
I've heard centaurs call. Get over here, you insolent!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Are these self-driving trolleys, or did they have magical beasts tied to them? Anyway, this is another growing indoor growing tent. Small on the outside, but big on the inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Debegeist right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Oh, it's Totalis.
Guess we can't go that way.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence...
It's Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Let me see what kind of spells I've got. I'm gonna need the purple spells for sure, but yeah. I haven't learned a transfiguring spell yet. Okay, there we go. This should do it.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Damn it.
You'll have to fight eventually.
To be defeated by a vengeful what have you done?
Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid. My brain.
This is almost...
I'm less human to worry
What have you done?
Let me out, son.
Vegetables in combat. Tension does not belong in battle. Why can't I hit you? And it's
You won't get away with that.
Good
Notification from Reddit.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
And we must not
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, I just got a new achievement. The Defender of Dragons. Bobby.
You've got good flying technique, I'll give you that.
Yeah, maybe you should invest in the room as well.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Wonderful, wonderful. I don't know why I'm still hearing that damn whispering noise. It's weird. Might have to reset the game, but give me a minute. What's this? Oh yeah, we're learning this spell in a little bit. And I only got 3 talent points left. I think before today I ended up having like more than... Well, I should say less than 2. Something like that. Yeah. Slowly creeping up there. Now we got the dragon egg. We don't have Filcher's cat. That's a good thing. I do suppose. And oh, looks like we got new material to sell. Yes. Very much so. This one's locked. This one is... Let's see if I cannot just transform it into that. Oh! We got ourselves a cap from Quidditch. And I wanted to get a wizard's hat too, but apparently... What is this? Yeah, I don't like that one. That one has flowers on it. I'd rather it had skulls and stuff, but... Yeah. That or a Gryffindor hat. One or the other. But not that. Okay, what about robes? What do we got for robes? What is this? Oh, it's a cape. Yeah, I remember getting that. Okay. I don't see a Quidditch robe. School robes. School robes. Stylish. But I want Quidditch. work on it. We are 66% in, which is good. We got nothing new down there anyway, so, oh yeah. I want to put a tracker on something. The Shadows of Discovery. This is new. Okay, so... We'll track this one for right now. And it looks like... we're in this one. What's this? Damn it. Oh, it's the chamber. It's the Chamber of Secrets. The Keeper's Secrets. Oh well. We're doing our best to keep them. I want to raise a dragon. I want to keep the dragon egg and raise the dragon myself. I would love a dragon. If only if that were an option. However, all things considering, yeah, I would like that. So, I gotta say, I want to beat this to the punch. So, WB has put out a Quidditch standalone game, which should have been in here, by the way. And by all means, by it being a standalone means that it's going to be only about Quidditch. And I think I've said this before. I do have a copy of the Quidditch game, but that was from the early 2000s. And
how nice to see you, my young friend.
You're a statue on the wall. Stop talking. Anyway, as I was saying, there is a... Oh, I think he's below me. I think it's like... It's not DLC. That I know for sure. If they actually put it in this game as DLC, that would have been so much better. Because even with it being only one player, people would have enjoyed Quidditch matches even as good as it is multiplayer. But the standalone game itself, however, it needs online content. Well, Wi-Fi, be specific. What do you want? Oh crap, I forgot to put my robe back on. Oh, the gears over here. Okay, I forgot to put my robe back on. And where is my robe? It's right there. There we go. I forgot I left on the cape. Didn't I explode these barrels earlier? But it's the Undercroft. What do you
You'll
got?
never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't use Crucio, but...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Do I want to?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Alright, so...
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Well, it did say it could reverse dark magic, but I don't think Sebastian knows how to use it.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Why so slow? You did see that go full circle, right? Just curious. Alright. So now we know Ominous and Sebastian don't see eye to eye on things. Let's see, what do we need to do? Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Okay. Did we not do that earlier? Where's the underground harbor? I think it's over here. But we'll find out. Is there a port outside? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, something. Oh, not that one. Someone wants to challenge me again. Challenge me to my best game ever. I'm not so sure if they even wanted to challenge me, because everybody who's challenged me so far has lost. Completely. I've won, I think, 2 duels, and I think that the second one was the last one. and I became the school champion. There is, however, a boast on the racing thing for upgrades, and I was told to save up for that. And oh, that reminds me. They don't have a banking system in here, so I don't think I can store my gold anywhere as far as that goes. I wish they did, so that I don't have to worry about spending it all. But yeah, there's that. And the fact that I have to go around and do with all these challenges seems a bit concerning. I don't even know how to do all the Merlin challenges, to be completely honest, because some of them have to be done during the night because of the glowing things. Other puzzles have something to do with moving a big ball in a circle. But yeah, there we go. Oh no. What is this? Excuse me. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I forgot to save again.
I'm game.
I should have saved. I forgot to save. Oh well. Well. Actually, I would have to say I could pull back on an autosave after talking to Ominous. I can come back here. That's Revelio. Lumos Maximus. Shouldn't take this long. Unless my game crashed, then that could be a reason. That's not a reason. Reparo. Expecto Patronum. Ooh, we got the Patronus spell, or the Patronus charm. Nice. There we go. Oh, I get to save. Okay. Well, that's good. At least she gives me a chance to save. Alright. Done. Save complete, and now... Hello? Hello? Oh, what's going on here? Hey, I think I found the bug.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
think I gotta load my save now. I don't know what happened there. I think it glitched out or something, because my list of spells didn't come up, and she wasn't playing the game she challenged me to. It's weird. Lumos Maximus. Expecto Patronum. Oh yeah, did you realize most of the spells in the movies aren't exactly in the game? We only got like a list of them so far. And technically, I have taken screenshots of 3 exact books, one of which Tom Riddle used to become Voldemort. You know, with the whole Crux thing. Yeah. Alright, so I need this one. There we go.
Hello, Grace. Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Ready?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. You didn't see that.
Of course I did.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. Impressive. Accio.
I'm 2 for 2.
Accio.
Impressive.
3 for 3.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
And to think that was my first time too, because once it rolls up the hill, it
Well
stops.
done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I think I have another opponent in Summoner's Court. Okay, now to the Undercroft. Or, no. What was it? Yeah, it was over here, I believe it was. Land.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
What's the deal here?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I wanted is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Where exactly?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Mer people in their caves. How treacherous. Oh, it's one of these.
Lumos.
Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo. Lumos.
And now one more.
Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Yeah, that kind of felt like God of War at some point. Come on now.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Yeah.
I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, what else did I need to do? Transfiguration is one of the hardest spells to ever learn in Hogwarts. Take heed. You might get sick. Collect a field guide page in the underground harbor. Thought I did that. Collect a field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. So then, where's the underground harbor if this isn't it? I could have sworn this was it. Underground harbor.
Revelio.
God rays. There's no door out here from out here to go in. Alright. I hate lag. I hate lag so much. Land, you buffoon! Thank you. Okay. Now we're in something, or somewhere rather, nice and warm. Well, dry and warm. Well, there's a troll in the dungeon. It's really kind of sad that they never gave us a detour of the whole castle from top to bottom. It's whatever. I don't see anything. There we go. Okay. There we go. What is this? We started from the bottom, now we here. I'm so bored. Ha 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 ha. There we go.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Now what do you want?
He should have known better. Complete nick.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Sure. But first, I want to check something out. Because apparently, I'm seeing like... Hero Deanna. I'm collecting a lot of these as I go along, aren't I? Some of them I haven't even completed yet. Most I'm not even sure how. But I'll figure it out. I gotta get these done before I reach level 40. And if I'm not completely honest, I don't even know what the max level is in this game. I think it's like 70 or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What's this?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He plans to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Most appreciated.
But never leave me to worry.
See what I can do. Alright. Up and away. Oops. There we go.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Prospero, past the river.
I need to pick up some speed.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? I'm not slightest.
Yeah. Another human? Accio, not quite. Taste goblin silver.
Bombarder! Now to find out what happened here.
See? Frozen and explosion. Good technique. Wigan Well. Oh yeah. I forgot I haven't been using my Wigan Well lately, and I gave quite a few of them away last time.
Revelio.
There's chests. Nice. What's this? Not what I was looking for, but okay.
Revelio.
What is that?
Bombarder.
Cool.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
Furlan cap.
Revelio.
There must be something else here. Oh, of course. Go back up on. Yeah, back up top. And look around for something. What is this? Looks like a place to do dishes. I'm not
Revelio.
understanding what's going on. Metal trade gone awry, perhaps?
Confringo!
Is there something glowing back there? Alright, I'll take it. But I don't see anything else here. Investigate the camps, finding clues.
Revelio!
There's nothing here, though. Quite honestly. Unless this is it.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Rookwood's lot agreed to meet, but I need to. I'm afraid the upsetting and further they seem. He might have been kidnapped. From what I'm gathering.
Revelio!
Oh, there's something over here. Collect it, boy.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay, so where do you expect to go? Use route to... Alright, first off... No more lag for one. Toss the lag into the trash and hit delete. I don't know, it sounds very peculiar. This looks like there's a river, some stones, a twig sticking out of a stone, taking a right from ruins and entering a broken wall with a gate inside. Got it. So this must be that. If I come down here.
Revelio! 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 A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Confringo! I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
Gracious! Confringo! I beg your pardon. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Okay. Somewhere. He said these rock formations are familiar, but we need to find.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I'm not doing it. How about it? It's a slug. Okay. It seems we follow the path of the river. There's gotta be some ruins at the end of it. There we go. Land.
Confringo!
Tactical road. Now there is one that we do need to enter, and it's down here. I think so. Yeah, because it said it was on the other side of the river. And my feet are cold. What's this? That's not it. Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
Huh, this is weird.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
We're not doing
Who lived
the
here, I
merge
wonder?
ones. I think this is it. Oh. Hold on a minute. Huh. My fan seems to sound like it's working overtime. That's not it at all. Okay, it looks like... This might be it. This This is it.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
That other goblin may fall from a glitch. Should be coming back up. Yeah, this has to be it.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
What is the deal here?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding all sorts of Citrificus totalis.
Hello?
Here we go. I'm not even sure if I've even been here before, but it looks like I have due to the lanterns lighting up.
What will we find in here?
Certainly not all treasure. Oh, and we'll mostly find rats. Yes, rats. Feel it.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Huh? Who is it?
You're a crack. Come on.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! It looks as though Adelaide's instinct is spot on.
Yeah. I think I have been here before. Think about it.
Petrificus Totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, I thought there was gold laying on the floor. I was going to say mine. Oh, mine. The gold is mine. Alright. Let's see where we go from here. Maybe I should go. It is a hole after all. A whole lot of nothing. Trying to be stealthy, sneaky, and stealthy.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I blew them up. I only froze one of them after all. Quidditch gloves. Okay. There you go. I don't know how to get there. How could I get there?
A human's word isn't worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. The area's still clear. Yeah.
Petrificus Totalis. A boiler door. How to open it?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Ah!
Petrificus Totalis.
No, I'm not alone. Goblins will finally rule over. Somebody there? Hello?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Such arrogance.
Won't get away with that.
Lumos. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
I feel a sense of death. You won't get away.
Sorry, the sound of death is muffling your voice. Ooh, a nice hat. Okay. Ooh, 7. Look, more wiggle will. Yeah.
You are terribly outmatched. You won't be able to stop Ragnarok's violence.
I managed to stop you so far, you won't come in through the door.
I'll find you. I will make you pay.
I mean, down there, I'm up here. You try, but you'll fail.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Ooh, nice.
Someone ready to fight.
Lumos.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Indeed.
How long am I supposed to do this for?
What's down there?
I say let him rot in the cage. He'll soon regret not bringing us the metal he promised.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's that little moon far from home?
Lumos.
I will make you pay.
Arresto momenti.
Eh?
Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
You try. Once again, this feels like God of War.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
Where could it be? Behind the boiler door. Could it be? There's a lot of backtracking in this game. But then again, it seems like another game entirely. Oh, it's down here.
Revelio.
Where is it?
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Perhaps he'll even teach us the spell. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Freaking Wigan Wells.
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! You did it! I found my wand, and you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I was gonna say, now hurry, but...
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Seriously?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Three Broomsticks. I can't even get to my map. Is there a reason why I can't get to my map? Is there a reason I cannot get to my map? Well, let's find out, shall we? Oh yeah, the map is closed. Okay. A bit worrisome, but it looks like I need to get out of here as fast as possible. But in service to these tunnels,
Revelio.
I'm at a loss. I don't know where I am.
Bombarder.
Yeah, that's very exploding proof. Very exploding proof. Let's get the hell out of here. Vamos. Vamos. Yeah, I knew I was down here before, I just can't remember There we go. Or even a Y. I'm sure the Y is more important than a how. Hurry up. Revelio. I feel like this castle changes a lot. I have this sinking feeling because not all these towers are the same as the towers in the movies, and the landscape changed, and the inner corridors have changed. Like, for instance, the moving staircase thing. In the game, it's more round, but in the movie, it was more squared. Flip a troll. Here we go. Now I'm taking this off. And go to Hogsmeade. We see that we have a meeting in the 3 broomsticks. Honey ducks. It's a honey duck. Hogsmeade School. Alright, we travel. We come, we've traveled. So, setting apart Medibang for a minute. And note, Medibang was one of the first art programs I ever used to do digital art with. But then, of course, I have experimented with Krita too, but I've paid $14 on Krita on Steam. I paid to nothing for OBS on Steam. Needless to say, technically everything I have on my computer right now is pretty much Steam based, but Steam had made a predicament on the store, and it had nothing to do with soundtracks and movies. It has something to do with antivirus. You see, IOBit seemed to have published a library of things on Steam, and IOBit broke almost every computer I know once the product is purchased. Sadly. But true. Sad but true. But moral to my point here, Krita. I let go Medibang because Medibang was not publishing anything to Steam. Therefore, and I mean with only certainty, Krita being the art program that I now completely own since 2019, I have also learned to animate on it. I have learned to set my work places on it, and yes, there are such things as workplaces because you have to set things up the way you like, where you're comfortable with, and how you manage to do things. Now, Krita is a very valuable tool. I'm not sponsored by Krita, though. I wish I was sponsored by somebody, and Steam wasn't going to sponsor me after my 11 years of service. But yeah. All out of technicality, Krita is the best art program I have owned thus far. It hasn't crashed on me, hasn't given me any problems, except for some minor details that I would like to iron out, but I would have to talk to the devs of Krita about that and go from there. Right now, I need to visit the 3 broomsticks and talk to one of the classmates in here. And hopefully get another cup of butterbeer. Speaking of butterbeer, I learned how to make it, if anybody's interested. I think it has something more to do with cream soda and whatnot. What do you want? You gonna talk to me or what?
Over here.
You don't see me. I'm invisible. What do you want?
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
And it looks like I'm doing more of these
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
side quests than I have done before. I did say that I was going to put a part from main missions to do some ancient puzzles, such as for extending my ancient magic, but I seem to have forgotten about it. And this does take loads off my mind just to forget about a lot of things, but having said that, I mean, I would get a lot of things started here, but number one being that I am looking for that personal shop that I've been trying to blast the door open for. And it looks like no, it's not there. Maybe over here somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere. Excuse me. Somewhere around here. Hiccups. I wanted to check it out because there's some minor detail that I've been missing. Here it is.
Bombarda!
And even still, can't even get through it. Alright. Well, the lag is real. And I won't have any more of it. However, I can post this episode up now whilst we continue. Currently, every time I upload a series, shortly after I have it deleted, more on that, I have some editing to do. Not all, just some.
Hello.
It seems my soundboard is messing up too. I got a lot to repair.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I bet. You gonna show me your wares?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Well, I can show you what I can. For sure. Like, for instance, this. Well, sell it. $5,000.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Well, you could, but I've already bought all of your blueprints, so we're done for the day. There is one thing I do want to check out, though. What was it? I need to find that place that the quest is trying to lead me to, but I don't know where exactly it's located. Yeah, it's kind of a mystery right now. Mystery for the history. Let me see something. No. Go away. Thank you. Okay, so I've got more of these hats. I want to see if they have anything I like, perhaps. That's not it. How about this one? No. No. Definitely not. It's kind of okay, but... Oh, there we go. But the pointy-ish thing is not alright. I like it, but I don't like the color. There's nothing up here. Even this is very not me. Wait. There we go. Yeah. I'm looking for something more. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Where is it? I think it's in here. Yes, yes. What's this? Fangs 1. No, thank you. Is that all? Yeah, it's all. I think that one was the only new thing in here, except that it's up here. And I'm trying to get things ready for Quidditch. If I can. There's these two. Didn't I give that back to the student? Could have sworn I did. Oh well. What's this? Black Lake. Oh. No, that's a compass. I think that's it. I don't think I see anymore. You know, in the first Quidditch game, there's a lot of these to collect, and a lot of cards to go with them. I missed that. Yeah, that was good. About all that was new in there. What's this? Quests. Okay, I can close now. Oh, it's another jacket. Or coat. Yeah. What's this? I need one more to do this. Complete 6 assignments. And I get this. That's cool. Combat wise, I have yet a lot more to complete than that. Dueling feats. Yeah. 44 out of 100. Huh. Defeat 20 dung bugs. I'll get that. Got that. Okay, what about this one? Exploration. I need 3 more sections of balloons to pop, and I finally get that. I need 2 more landing things to move on to the next one. Then I can get the cloak for it. I never got this, but apparently it's something I need. Solving Hogwarts secrets. Oh yeah, I figured them all, or I found them all. I know where they're located, but I gotta figure out how to get them done. But I don't have all the spells yet, so there's that. And I'm gonna need 11 more of these to collect, so I can get this. What is this? 14 more of these. Upgrade your gear 15 times. Ancient Magic level 3. Well, yeah. What's this? I need to breed 10 more beasts in order to collect this. That's cool. Okay. So that's that. What do I got here? Lucky Leprechaun Ensemble. Yeah, I knew it was going to turn me into a freaking leprechaun. I knew the goal this whole time. Alright, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 rooms in the game. I didn't know that. 6 more of these that I need to collect. Crap, 10 of these that I need to collect. Okay. That's fair. Sounds fair. Seems fair. Oh, that's the one I've already done. Okay. Yep. All 16 of these are collected. 13 of these need to be collected. I'm missing 2. The Phoenix and the Water Beast. That should be happening soon. Wait, yeah. Wait, the Thunder Potion. Oh yeah. I forgot I can mix potions now. So I've completed this. I need to complete this, which is the enemy's charter. Now, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's going to be 19 of these left to do, or left to find, much rather. And yeah. I need to find all of the locations too to find them. That being said, what is this? Crest of, excuse me, Marmaduke's Gilbertus Dale. Excuse me. Yeah. So I got something new here as well. Glasses. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, this is my firebolt. I'm not sure anybody noticed it, but yeah. I'm trying to find my Nimbus 2000. I couldn't find it, so yeah. I did away with this. This is the actual school broom. I ended up buying alongside my current one. So no matter what broom I use, actually, I don't know why I did that. The upgrades will remain the same. So it's like, what was that? Oh, this one's leafy. This looks like something that Hagrid would use. And I still haven't found this picture yet, by the way. Yep, there we go. Yep. I've got a lot more designs. Got the lock and key. I don't know what that is. Looks like this is... Oh, that's a dragon one. Nice. Very nice. That's a Gryffindor one. This is a Gryffindor one. What's this? Oh. Astrology. Oh, that looks cool. Doesn't have a design on it, but it looks cool. Very reflective indeed. Lock and key though. Oh, that's not the lock and key. Alright, yeah, right there it is. That one's more... yeah. And my brother just finished my, my scarf. I just need, $50 to pay for it. And then I'll have it. What's this? Oh, the gift of the mermaids. Yeah, I thought I gave that back to the student. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But, it's whatever. Okay, what about my wand handles? Did I pick up any more? Or did I... What's this? Oh. Fantastic. I like this one though. It's more unique. Then again, so is this one. But I like that one. What's this one? Ooh, I like that one too. Wow. Not this one very much. I don't like this one at all. Eh. I mean, the colors could use some work. This one, I don't even know why it exists, because it kind of puts me in mind of a scorpion tail, and I don't like purple. So, what's this? Oh yeah, I remember this one. Kind of looks like that one. I don't like that one. I do like that one. I hate this one most of all, because look at it. Kind of looks like meshy, in a sense. Doesn't look like wood at all to me. And, yeah. So I'll stick with this one. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. Do I? Yeah. I don't have anything else down there. What's this? Mum's the word. Speak with Nat outside the divination classroom. I gotta talk to, what's her face too about the, transfiguration. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Where is the underground harbor? That's the puzzling part of this whole entire ordeal. I don't know where this is.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Up, up, and away! You can stop lagging anytime. Gotta dismount from my broom here for a second. Even though it won't let me land on something safer than water, because as cold as it is, I might get sick and die here. I had no idea this was even here.
So this is the underground harbour.
Uh-huh. I didn't even know this was even here, if I'm being completely honest. We're going down or what? Oh great, Professor Weasley has me in a trap. I'm stuck now. This is it. This is our life now. Hold on a second. There's something in the coffee? No, that's on the, oh, yeah. On the outside of my cup. Black here. Can't get it off. It's stuck there now. Alright, so what am I doing here?
Bombarda.
Let me out.
Defender.
Yeah, this game is definitely buggy. Let's see if I can fix it. Trying to collect a page in here, and all it wants to do is do this. Save completed. Actually, let's load that save now because yeah. La-di-dum, dee-dum, dum, 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 la-di-dum. And my fiance is now calling me a smartass for pointing out all of the rules that Cedric had in other movies. She don't like it anymore. I told her what movie she was watching because she tried to pop quiz me, and I was like, yeah, you're watching The Goblet of Fire. She's like, very good, you know what movie this was. And I'm like, what do you mean is? I have the whole entire 8 DVD collection in this box over here. I just don't have a DVD player. And she's telling me we don't need a DVD player so long as we can watch it on TV. I said, yeah, but you gotta watch the commercials that go along with it. For me, I could just watch the extended version. You know what? I have an idea. It's not doing it for me. I might just escape. And I tend to do so. All I gotta do is hit this little marker right here. And then I can go from here to there. And try this again. And of course I might get sick by doing so because Miss Weasley wants me to drop into the cold ass WoW tap. She wants my toes to turn black. Not just my toes, maybe my legs too. And my fiance also told me that she now has a copy of Hogwarts on Steam. She's also told me she's upgraded her laptop just to play it with all the highest tech there is. I was going to ask her what house she was in. But then again, that could have been dead giveaway because I'm currently in our house right now. Gryffindor. Let me see something while I come in here. There is nobody here. Yeah, it would have been nice to figure out what it would have been like to play Quidditch 100 years before Harry's time. Nice indeed. Where is this thing? Okay, stop lagging already. Holy shit. It's starting to get on my nerves. Oh, is it down here? No. It's, yeah, it is down here. It's right there. There's the entrance, but I gotta get off the road. Like I said, she wants us to be sick. She does not want us to be healthy at all. Nope, she wants us coughing, losing limbs, and so on and so forth. Yeah, like, not healthy at all.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Facing you, damn it. Get over here. So that was the pace she wanted us to get. Okay, that makes sense now. What's in here? Another Gryffindor star.
So this is the underground harbour?
Yes! For the second time, yes! I'm free! But I'm also sick. Now I gotta go to the other location, which is over here somewhere. Once I figure it out. Transfiguration. Oh, in the library. She wants me to go to the library. Okay. Free falling. Where is the library? The Athenaeum? Oh, Puzzle Room 1. What's this then? Mum's the word? I'm not in the mood for that right now. I'm supposed to be collecting something from the library. Where's the library? What's this? The Daedalian key. I gotta. Oh, the keys. Okay, yeah. I know now. Alright. I need to find the library. What's this? One-Eyed Witch Passage. It doesn't tell me where the library is. The man behind the news. Oh. Professor Moon. Yeah, well, not Professor. Apparently he's the housekeeper. Library. That's the Great Hall. Maybe the library is on the other side. Library. Charms classroom. Let's see what's that's. Astrology tower. The sworn library was here somewhere. Hospital wing. Gryffindor common room. Clock tower. South exit. Faculty tower. Seriously? West tower. Bell tower courtyard. Flying class salon. Base class. Which, by the way, I haven't attended for about 3 months. There we go. We found it. We found the library. We're teleporting there now. With Flu, we travel. Yeah. I'm looking at a lot of hours to play these games. A lot of hours. That skull looks like it's missing a nose hole. Like it doesn't have a sinus cavity whatsoever. I don't even know what the hell it is. It's missing a lot of stuff. Like for instance, the shape doesn't exactly scream creature. It screams what's the word I'm looking for? Abomination. That's it. It screams abomination. Is this the library? No, that can't be the library. What is it? No. Wait. Give me the library. We need the library. Ah, here we go. The library index. I need this one. There we go. So we come over here. Without the lag, please.
Wonder how sharp Indian is then. I'd wait.
Oh, these two are funny. Oh, look, he's back.
How can one not fancy Professor Garland?
Someone fancies Professor Garlic. Okay, it looks like I need to go into the forbidden. No. It's actually leading me upstairs. What's up here, I wonder? Well, I wonder.
Revelio.
Speaking of library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How did you guess? Sophia Franklin.
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she
get
now?
something from that
I'll
book.
give you this book.
May I have
if
it?
you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The beater. Or rather, the bludger. Maybe a quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Actually, due to the
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio.
Chamber of Secrets, rather. Hermione did find hairs of a cat.
Do a quick look at this.
Hurry up.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I must do something real quick. There we go. Awesome. Alright, I'm done with the lag. Hold on. I'm going to resort to a shortcut, if you will. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. We're getting sound. How about visuals? There we go. Visuals as well. Now, looks like it would be here. No, here. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden. Maybe it has something to do with slow load screens and very much lag. I would love to much enjoy this game, but sadly, not so much. Not right now anyway. But next year is a big maybe. Yep. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. Somewhat.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes. Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
How can he smell anything? He's in a picture. Looks like I need to go down from here. If the lag ceases to exist, or ceases to exist.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
You don't want it to be me. Cursed broom is futile. Why does the sound keep going out? It makes no damn sense. Well... I am acknowledging the lag, and it's, like I said, real. That's ridiculous. Can't even enjoy a cat pet. Or petting the cat.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
What does he want?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about the artifact? Still haven't heard back.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? Ah, here it comes. The final yellow spell.
Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster. I'm not sure about that. By the way, that was another achievement that just walked right by me. Yeah, right past my screen. Let's see. I do need to learn 2 more spells after this. So yeah.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
She didn't catch that as a lie at all.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Isn't there a shortcut there? Yeah, there is. Just here.
garbage can again.
It's a weekend. Unless it's another freaking holiday. Alright, check my phone. Hold on a second.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, it is Thursday. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it does go out to me, don't it? What is this? Why am I being pulled in two different directions? In the shadows of the mine. What's this? Salt or saved by the bell. I'm so confused as to why I'm seeing. Yeah, I should only be seeing this. What the hell is over there that I'm facing? Okay, it's over here somewhere. So that Hogwarts? Damn it. Yeah, I don't know, but it's driving me crazy. Hello? Now I gotta wait again. Waiting. What the hell is that?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Anybody else?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Where are we going?
After you.
Silent as a grave. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Watch out! Who's there? Ah. No one heard something that.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
What are you talking about? I've been doing this solo.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Wait a moment.
Who is it?
Rather unwise coming back this
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
pitiful.
It's very cold.
It's very cold.
You won't get away with that.
Arrest those men.
Someone fish taken out You think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. and that was relatively fun.
He and I have two different definitions of fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You should know better than that by now. We've all...
Oh, this mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see a reason why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that?
This is where you will fail. No! I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
I shall defeat you no matter how.
Bombarda!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I just gotta come up here and figure out what the hell this is.
Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
There's no way in hell I'm not able to conjure stairs. But I can repair a bridge.
Repairer. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Yeah, but I'm sitting over here bleeding to death. What are you gonna say about that? Stop trying
We're
to
making
hit me.
quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Still not seen a single one.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
Making this too easy. Hit him.
Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Repulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Leviosa. Glacius.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Yeah, we do.
Confringo.
With all the monopolies.
Bombarda.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Not seeing much in the way of puzzles.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Well, no kidding.
Always seem to be in the way.
another book.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Well,
Revelio.
If it feels rather odd, maybe you shouldn't be here. Just a guess. Among guesses.
Bombarder.
I mean, yeah, I guess among guesses. Are those apples? Disgusting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Bombarder. Confringo.
Mind aiming in the right direction. No.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of chests and shit. I'm seeing a way to get them. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay, clearly I'm not seeing a way out. Unless you want to go this way. I thought this was a way. But obviously it is not due to the fact.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Every time I'm trying to find this web, I'm not even aiming at it. So there's something wrong here.
Bombarder.
Something wrong indeed. I'm not even in full understanding of this cave. I mean, what's down here that he's not leaving this room for?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, We can probably assume that Isadora Morganach
She
was
seems
here.
to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yep, I'm your go figure. So I had to talk to Sebastian and find the mirror. Great. So everything I was doing so far was null. So I can't get to the chests and the missed items that I've forgotten up there. Or not forgotten, rather left behind. After I take out the trash, I'm thinking about taking a nap. A well-deserved nap. What the hell?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh, do tell us more.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lodgok?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Exactly why I won't help ignorant people. Enough said. Now, Since we are out of caves and into Hogwarts, I can use the map again. Ignoramus. Now what is this? Astrology wing. What am I doing in the astrology wing? Gobbledygook. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so Imperio is the next unforgivable curses. Okay. So before we do that, we can learn Imperio. Here. And that is located outward. Put the cursor. Okay. Oh. So we learned Cruciatus, now we're going to learn Imperio. And then finally we can learn what do you want to call it? The Killing Curse. What was it called again? Avada Kedavra.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Okay, now there's this.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos!
Any minute now. Any minute now. There we go.
Lumos! I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Shut up.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Oh, I see what we need to do.
Wingardium
This
Leviosa!
room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Yeah, sure. We'll be just fine. Okay, what am I missing here? Nope, not that way.
Bombarda!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Silly diary page.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone, Latin.
Accio! Arresto momentum. Levioso!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
You mean I rid the world of another spider? You did nothing.
Bombarda!
Ah, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Did you hear that? We're in a team. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
What the actual...
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn it. I'd like to learn it. I don't know what it is.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, this one's weird.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I'm always on my guard. Wait a minute.
Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda!
Bye-bye, spider.
Confringo!
Maybe a good Babarda would do.
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Damn spiders, wasting my damn spell.
Defender! Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Hold on. One at a time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo!
And inside this room we have...
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Oh, it's stuck in the floor.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Uh-huh.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Did you know Ominous was here?
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you
Everything.
hear?
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
And our way is blocked. Let's go this way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Oh, yeah. Wait. So it is this way and it's blocked off. No. It's not blocked off. Okay, I got it. Oh. There we go.
Let me listen.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just another statue anyway. I'm getting like 3 statues of birds. Sadly, not one of them is an owl. Okay, now I have one more curse to learn, and I have all the curses down pat. Or I should say all my spells down pat. I mean, what does Ominous have against Sebastian trying to find a cure for Anne anyway? I'm trying to figure that out, because Sebastian said in this book it has the ability to reverse dark curses, or evil curses. And the one put on Anne was an evil curse, so if it can reverse that, then his uncle shouldn't have a problem with it.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way. He'll be alright, Sebastian.
Just so you know, I didn't push any buttons to skip that, but return to Fieldcroft. Hurry up! Stop lagging.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I'm more worried about your uncle melting the damn thing.
Oh no, this isn't good. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Well, no kidding.
Not quite.
Hurry the hell up.
Just a very weak.
Come here. Let your best.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
I will make you.
Bombarda. Not your best mug.
Expelliarmus.
Got him!
Let's get this.
Ringo!
How nice was that? Donut.
You're not winning.
Bastion! Be careful! Mine!
Expelliarmus. Retreat. We'll make the retreat.
Come that spell, Bastion!
Handling it.
I will make you.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Arrest them.
Let's go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach!
Bombarda.
Got him!
Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo.
I'll flip a cow.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Salah.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Oh.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, If either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Well, go ahead. See if I can.
Why, Sebastian?
Alright, now we have one more to deal with. But first, I gotta find the chest in this area.
Revelio.
There's a chest on the map. I should be able to see it from here. There it is. This is starting to peeve me even more.
Accio.
Come on,
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
looks like there's one out there too. Oh, over there. It looks like it's already been opened. Yeah, I already opened it. Alright. So what's over here?
Revelio.
Oh my god.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Oh no, I'm off to find out.
Revelio.
There's a chest down here. There it is, it's right there. Could you move any slower? the hell? That is ridiculous. Supposed to get there to begin with, but no, I got transported up here. You know what? Oh, my battery needs charged. Come on. Waiting. And I'm still here. What the hell? What? Can I jump over the railing? Open sesame.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I have.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. Or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, He has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Let's see here. Oh, wrong tower. Still the wrong tower. There we go. I gotta get things done around the house, so I'm just gonna upload this. Get the thumbnail out and do what I can for the time being. Other than that, I'm gonna stop here and then continue on the next episode.